Ooh. You're in my face. As we should once more be live. So my mic is quite loud. I'll turn it a little bit down. As I double check that everything is working. Seems to be very much so. As we'll go once more into some Division 2. So we left off yesterday, having fixed up this tech tank. And I kind of want to play around with it, which is the Red Patriot one. Or, well, the Patriot one. It's not completely red in this case. I'll alter my mic position a little bit, or even a little bit more.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
And yeah, we'll go play around with it. We'll try to get some stars. We'll be a nemesis and we'll go after stars. And hopefully be able to do some farming somewhere, especially if ARs is somewhere, which I don't see. Rifles there, LMG, SMG. Maybe in New York. Let's go over there. That's shotties. All weapon types except ARs. Double check that I'm not accidentally blind, but actually blind. Although, of course, I also see Usina there, which might be interesting to do. As also partly for today, I do want to, maybe towards the end, have a look through the build collection as well and see what I want to upgrade coming up. But for nowish, I'm gonna go do some summit floors, I feel, with this, making sure that the global event is on. I'm gonna actually matchmake just for heroic summits. And hopefully we do get someone, and otherwise I'm going to go over there and start it up myself, basically.
Invite to another.
I'm gonna check what they are. Because it is, they are glass red, high-end glass red. I'll go join them. I can help them out. So stretch a little.
To weapon switching and reloading.
This guy is notoriously not in the summit, but we're going there over now. So I kind of want to see what this thing can do. I think it's not going to be good. That's not my expectation for it. Anyone honestly will expect it to be good, but I expect it to be at the very least interesting.
Hope you cleared your
yeah, it's 3 directives. Hoping he restarts matchmaker because us traveling here has reset it. He's group leader, so he has to open the elevator. I can't. So I'm hoping he does. He's not in a menu or anything. He's just standing there. Hello, sir. Sir? Madam? Sir, madam, sir? What are... use your words, or I'll use mine. There we go. I only saw his group lead, I feel. We have 3 directives. I wouldn't mind hard to earn up there as well, but actually I understand from his viewpoint, as he is glass, which is, at least, let me see if he still is, because he might have changed.
neutralized hostiles detected.
Yeah, he is glass, which isn't my recommended thing for... actually, yeah. Equip my Elmo as well. My recommended thing for Summit. He went third drone. I think he heard me. Yeah, which is the worst thing he could be. Is the group set to open, or is it just... I need to ask him if he can restart the matchmaker. Because yeah, the group isn't open. I don't see it being matchmade either. And I'd much rather be 4-man than 2-man, especially with a third drone player. Or well, a player running third drone. Another red. If nothing else, just for the scaling. Yeah, the event is very much helping. Couldn't see who was what. Now I do. This 2-man scaling is very easy. Going to check in social in a second. If we are matchmaking, he might be and it might not be showing. And also if he rushes in the whole time. Like if he rushes in one more room, I'll just leave. And I'd rather than be solo.
System back online.
I'm getting my shock rounds. These enemies feel exceptionally weak. That might just be the global event, very much so. And 2-man scaling. And of course as well, like, this isn't the weakest build, it's not a non-build, it's just not a strong build. I'll reload to kill this guy. Because I would show here matchmaking 4, blah blah blah, and he's not. Which I feel basically means I want to be out of here. Oh, there it is. He heard me. Or he finally saw the chat. As yeah, so go get us some loots. Let's briefly check that. Bitrate and everything looks okay. Also on my screen, he has double drones. Which would be an interesting tactic if he had it. I'm going to show here that I'm waiting at doors, and maybe he will follow me in doing that. He swapped to a red build, a glass red, with turret and drone, without a hive, which...
Active terminal detected.
And I would rather he had his own hive. I just want to catch her out first.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Somebody joined and somebody left right away. And just it start out. This isn't the worst start. Just warm up with some summit. Yeah, especially polarity with this is nice. You just one of the biggest issues, of course, in Summit is that they spawn all around you and you never know what way they're coming from. With polarity, of course, you do. I'm positive, so I'll go kill this guy first. Letting my ally's actually playing correctly, so that's good to see. He's in the right polarity, which is benefit to team. Check for the key. Gonna engage really quickly because I still had the buff up and I could keep it by doing that, so I did. I'm just gonna that wasn't a good choice in the end. You can see who's positive, who's negative. I'm charged up a little, not fully yet. So I can start to be a little bit more aggressive. So those shots should hit, but most of them aren't. Means that corner is not well modeled. Yep. Yeah, let's keep the streak of this thing alive and just... Yeah, even this this weak build is hitting for 1 million with with 5 polarities, which yeah, polarity quite strong. Could check if I have any challenges active. Armor draw, which is actually the only one I really have available to me, so guess we're sticking to it. I should, yeah, try to then not be armor broken at any point. Oh, that's the key.
Hostage situation nearby.
If he wants to go in, he may. I'll go get this weapon crate, because why wouldn't I? Making sure I'm in the... It's weird that there's only one guy or one gal left. Yeah, playing with an ally that also is doing the polarity correctly somewhat is good to see. makes it go faster, but I'm not the only one. And he is interested in loot, but he just wasn't in that one. Because we're getting one more person, maybe. As yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing this in 4-man scaling.
Another agent is now.
I'm gonna check what they are. Actually, decent looking striker for 162. That's impressive.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I'm negative. So are most of these guys. Actually, interestingly, of course, I have the increased magazine size from True Patriots. It's working out well here for increasing my my damage per mag just by increasing my mag size. I want to hit the wrong one, so I'll swap there. I want to stay in the circle, not leave, just so we get completion. Interesting. They could have just stayed and gotten at the very least the chest, which is like right after you, but they likely don't. Yeah, even there we're charged up on the memento, which is nice. Makes it a little bit easier. And actually, yeah, Red Patriot, a good way to go for a global event, turns out. I'll open it at 8k. He should already have that commendation, so. Go hit the button here as well because it takes a while for the elevator doors to open. But I will wait for him just to show that I'm like waiting. We'll take a sip. Hey there, snakes. And yeah, 92 round mag, 91 shock rounds every time we hit that point.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agents. Rouge agents. Rude agents. Considering, do I want to go? I don't want to give up my memento is the most of it. And this guy has striker PFE, which isn't the greatest anyway against rogues. Let's see if he swapped to something else. He went to a drone. So actually he is smart because yeah, his glass would be the worst thing here. I'm just gonna wait for them to get set up. We're only gonna have 3 rogues anyway, so I'm just gonna mark them just so they're marked and I can see where they are. That Stinger Hive needs to go. That one as well. Yeah, one is already basically dead. Yeah, third drone is actually also a way to deal with these guys. I like PFE better, of course, but I'll keep them busy. I'm not gonna let that guy reach my ally. He's going to go flank. I'm going to heal back up, even though I'm going to get flashed there. I'm a little bit blinded. I have shock rounds now. There's a turret there as well, but he's dead. And the other one was gotten already.
Agent eliminated.
Yeah, 2-man skilled rogues, they're not hard. One thing I do want to do actually is set my target to ARs and not even to try and get an Elmo, because yeah, I have Elmos for all of the characters that really need them. I need one more if I really want to have a complete set. But mostly as well, I've used all of my AR recalibration thingies, and I'm quite low on alloys for ARs. So, as those Elmos got optimized, of course, and got put on characters. And I also had the rotten luck of because I had. So yesterday I ended with 64, I think, exotic components. And the only thing I have since used exotic components for has been to reroll one Elmo to have the damage to target set up cover. And I was down to like 20 something there, as you saw there, like 28 or whatever it was, what number. I'll go get the killer jammer. I'm positive, so I can shoot this guy. Trying to see where my ally is. There's someone behind him. Oh, gonna get one more jam. Gonna kill this thing just to make sure it's gone. Go help my ally first. Bring him up.
System reactivated.
It is weird that he's using third drone as well with like his glass build, so it's actually hard to tell if he went glass again. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them. Yeah, I can't shoot her there, of course, because
Disrupted.
there was an gas can in the way.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Alright, we are done with this one. I'm going to check briefly. I want to know if he's glass or not. He's back to glass, yep. He likely wants to get those skill kills in. That's likely what is happening there. I'll check for key. It isn't. Oh, he got the key. There was a pickup sound there. I wasn't picking up anything. Everything's melting quite easily, which is interesting. A little bit more than I was expecting. You know, when I got closer, it was challenging. Jefferson wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, that's how that usually goes. Or a lot of times named caches as well. Of course, they come out a lot. One of the things as well is actually I bet if I was actually getting named caches more than I am, then I would have likely had it by now. But of course, nowadays we're going after exotic caches for grading weapons. And hey there, Pamek. You almost used. Yep, I mean, yeah, that's how that one goes sometimes. I had several. I had actually a god rolled. Oh no, I had 2 god roll times that it went rate of fire, like completely god rolled. But of course, that's not of any use to me. So. Yeah, it did take quite a lot. I should have done it on stream, of course, and gotten that sweet street streamer luck. But I was like, I'll do it off stream. Just it may take a while, and it did, and it did, and it did. No, I hadn't read the other sentences, but yeah, you as they say, great minds think alike. Well, dumb ones too, as well. Turns out, but yeah, great minds do think alike. That wasn't positive, so I really wanted to shoot those guys, but I should have just swapped and gone after the obvious target. You know, those 20 extra rounds, they're really like nothing damage-wise and stuff, like metric-wise. But just for this global event, I kind of like it. Kind of. Well, at least the Regulus, at the very least, one of the good things about it is it's not very RNG-ish. It very much is basically a project that you complete. My ally is like consistently playing the global event well, so that's good to see. Like I haven't seen him basically be in the wrong polarity once so far, which I have been several times already. Yeah, I still have to get my characters together, and I'll have a ton of exotic caches to share to my main account if need be, or well, chances at exotics. Because yeah, I'll have the 8, I'll have another 4 from, or another 2 from the League, because I haven't opened those yet as well. And then I'll have another 4 from the global event. So a lot of chances for my main account to get the thing that they're after. It is interesting that he did not see that one. He seems to have some awareness, so I wonder what he was thinking that I went to, because yeah, I obviously went somewhere. So, run away from that rusher just to get as minimal of a hit from it. Because yeah, I heard him coming, but yeah, turning around, likely I would have been in the wrong polarity anyway, so it was better just to run and hope for the best. And hello, Jerka, and yeah, feel welcome to lurk, and that is quite fine. As a fellow often lurker, I very much understand. I'm very much as well a lurker in other places usually. Only usually commenting if like there's a question that I know like nobody else knows the answer to, then I might pipe in. I'm positive I should kill that one first. Reload, kill this one without blowing up this thing, so I can move up. Everything's negative. I'm trying to reload. Come on, again. I believe in me. That's gonna hurt. As I get disoriented as well from the shield break. As they're sending an endless wall of huggers. I feel my ally did most of it here. I just basically ate a few huggers for him. That's all I did there. But at least I did it without going down, so he didn't have to come and get me. So I'll chalk that up to being useful. Want to global right? The global one. No. Well, you don't particularly. Well, I mean, Regulus does make it a little bit easier, but it's not specifically needed. Like, you can get most of the same results with... Well, actually, no, you can't. You can't door camp like a Regulus can. I'm gonna pop this thing. My ally is way far behind. If he really needed that commendation, he should have moved up faster. It's interesting that we're not getting anybody else. We've had 2 people join and both of them kind of like leave after our room. So he's just taking his sweet time, which is okay. That's fine. Completely, Joker. That's enjoy it the way you like to enjoy it, which is different for every person. And whenever you do have any questions and stuff, you can always type in and ask them if need be. Or just once in a while you may, as seemed become the MO of this stream, is catch a tip that I accidentally put out there that might be the one thing that you didn't know yet, which... Just going to wait for him because yeah, he didn't push in, so I'm just gonna make sure that he's moving with me. He's moving weirdly slow, and I'm unsure of like why. And the wrong polarity, of course, for the enemy in front of me. Just destroy. I'll do just that. Destroy the sports station. And yeah, with this global event, even this, as I'm running the True Patriot tech tank, which it shouldn't be strong. It isn't as well. It isn't strong. But playing the global event right makes it pretty okay. As well, we're on 2-man scaling, which is kind of the easiest scaling. I'm guessing he is like super full on his loadout, because in a second I'm going to guess that he's going to pick up something. But he's like inventorying there. And yeah, one of the ways indeed, yeah, to not play the global event right is to just brute force your way through it, which you can with the Regulus. Or you can with skills as well.
You are no longer in a group.
I'll just matchmake here for heroic. It might pull me into a different group. Or it might pull people to me.
You have received.
I've accepted an invite to join someone else. And I've got another invite as well.
Terminal access.
Ooh, special ammo.
You're a skyscraper. This may take
Only if they're good.
help you cleared your schedule.
Headhunter.
You are now in a group.
I very much dislike. Oh, I'll stay with them. I had the option of another invite as well.
Promoted to group leader.
but I'll stick with these guys. The only annoyance is special ammo. Special ammo, if we run into Black Tusk, I don't have a shield. If we run into hyenas, I'm disoriented like every fight. As we are on floor 10. I don't have my stacks anymore, of course, so that is... Okay. Have you considered moving closer?
High-risk target approaching.
We'll close the distance just to make it easier for myself. For some reason, heroic doesn't feel like heroic today. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's a global event. I know what it is. Yeah. Okay, we're back to normal. That was exceptional anyway. So this guy was in front of my allies for several minutes. He hasn't even taken chip damage. He still has that 5 buff, basically. I'm just curious to see what my allies are doing. Okay, they are at least in the right polarity, but it's not so hard, guys. Come on. I'm on a true Patriot tech tank. How am I outdoing you? As we've gone from a teammate, a singular teammate that was playing the objective correctly or playing the global event correctly to several that aren't. And it is palpable. Oh, I did get armor draw accidentally by not armor breaking for 3 floors. Here's to see what that last guy is that joined us. An Eclipse with a revive high. I mean, a reviving is a status. You very much feel a different status once you get revived. But they're likely keeping the same directives, which is the wrong choice, but fuck it. Fog of War without Ragers is like, why? Anyway, although Fog of War is, of course, free. Yeah, they do have, yeah, they're basically within like 400 of each other. The other guys. I'm the lone one out. And hey there, Jess. Let me distribute tech things better than you thought. Is it though? I'm willing to bet if I turn off the global event, it will. The funny thing is, it just has that synergy of just a little bit extra mag size. And of course here as well, I'm not playing it right. I'm going after single targets because that's how the global event works, kind of. Because yeah, I should be marking as many stuff as I can. You know, because that's how I get the most out of this thing. But that extra magazine size is just curiously useful. More useful than it should be, really. To a build that is this week, I should say. Like to a stronger build, 70 rounds would have been enough. I'm gonna turn on... I should have turned on that one, actually. I will not be completing any of these other ones. I'll just turn on Excellent Execution just for once we reach a different boss room, and hopefully nobody dies in it. Let's mark multiple things. Hey, I marked 3 things. I now notice what we're fighting. I'm gonna hide behind here. Grenade it. I'm putting my shield away because quite often if you have your shield out, the grenades thing will bug out, which is super annoying. You'll pull out a grenade and just like not have the ability to toss it. I need to be positive. Also, I very much feel that one of the things I should do, if I can get maybe Daida or Selby to tag along for a thing, is to do the silly sketch that we've done quite often, but actually like as a on a video, which is just be like, I'm gonna go after that enemy. You positive? No, I'm negative. Oh, okay, but that are you positive that that enemy you're going after? No, that enemy is negative. But are you positive? Negative. Just, you know, basically the who's on third base joke, but then with positive and negative. As I'm trying to shoot past this guy, but he did not get that point, I feel. The eclipse is eclipsing. That's good to see. Which is more that I can say, he's a negative. Of course, once I reload, everything's positive. It's not going too terribly, actually. I feel the Eclipse is actually helping a lot here. As long as I'm helping spread his fires and stuff, as I'm doing there. Because, yeah, the other two players aren't in the right polarity. Both of them were negative there. Well. Oh no, he reloaded that. But the Eclipse is enough. That's all I need. Also, more... At least I get to charge up my memento. I'm basically 3 rooms, a boss room and 2 rooms, and I'm basically charged up on my memento, which, you know, shouldn't happen in groups. Looking for Zeki. And the key can be in this back corner. This other door is super annoying because, yeah, it's just broken. You can't open it. There isn't loot inside as well, so at least there's that. It's just a normal looking door that you can't open. Everybody's here. We should go in. And yeah, that revive hive on the Eclipse still weirds me out. I'll go for the far one, although I'm afraid, yeah, they're gonna... The right thing to do there is to wait for me to be here and then touch it. Because yeah, they don't spawn till we touch it. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't need a med pack actually. I'll just wait this out. I'll med pack now. Once this thing goes green, I'll just bug out. Get some distance. Like I can tank, but I can't tank all that. Also, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I could, okay? I could if I wanted. I don't feel like it. And no, I don't want to 1v1 them in the DZ. Grab every memento stack I can. I'm actually, yeah, I'm on basically 1 or 2 before full. I mean, this is still just a corridor. It's gonna check for key. And check for key. Can be in that corner, can be in that back corner, but wasn't.
Shade tech detected.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot this. So on Technician, I have 7 missile launchers or 7 missiles loaded into 6 cubes because of
Hostile striker drone detected.
True Patriot, of course.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Because yeah, the mag size increases as well to anything that, like the missile launcher that has a magazine technically. But I totally forgotten that that was actually the case. Till I saw it there and was like very confused why I had 7 rounds. Because for a second I was like, wait, am I sharpshooter? Because that's the weapon that usually has 7 rounds. As I'm getting shot in the back quite heavily. It's curious to see that I got back to full armor that fast, because I went from armor break. I don't know what... Oh, never mind. I suddenly see the skill set of one of my allies. And I get the feeling they might have gone, you know, they were like, you know, in how we run dungeons in WoW, it's with a healer and a tank. I see a tank, I'll go be a healer, which is not the thing to do in Division. Because when there is a tank, that means that there's already a loss of damage. Although, of course, here we're using the global event. Because I'm willing to bet that they are... I mean, they are a healer. I mean, they're trying to be somewhat of a combat medic. Why would you do... I mean, there's at least a coherent idea in there, but it's just one of the worst executions of that coherent idea. Also because they have a memento, but they will get 0 kills. They do not have the killing potential to... Well, I mean, if they played the global event correctly, but in like normal play, that build could likely not compete on kills easily. They would, of course, grab one here, one there, but that would mean that unless we were feeding him, which we could, I mean, now that I know, I would consider like leaving enemies on very low, just so he could take them. I'm just gonna do this and go through and show on the doll where they touched me. Go positive. Oh, special ammo is active, and these are Black Tusk, and my shield could leave me at any moment, and I should be very aware of that. Because I could have my shield up and be expecting it to do things, and it would not do those things. Yeah, player afraid of dying. Actually, yeah, yeah, good. Something like please no kill, like PLZ no KLL. As yeah, there are way too many players that are way too afraid of dying, which is... So I've been working on the range video. It's basically done. I need to actually only really do an intro and an outro for it. Or redo the intro and do the outro. It's just going to be like an 11-12 minute thing. Very, like, a little bit more brief. And yeah, titled For No Particular Reason. And that sentence is going to be in there for several. Because yeah, I think I'm like in that series, I'm going to be debunking some of the things that people say. Starting with the range, going into dying, like that people should die more. I want to do one on aggro, because like people keep repeating there is no aggro mechanics and stuff in Division, and like there's just no taunting, there's no fading, stuff like that, that like real games that are with those kind of systems are. On the left side there's a chest. I'll go get that first, and on the right side is the main chest. Oh hey, they all got curious where I was going, which is good to see. That shows that they were aware, because yeah, all of them turned to the right. I saw the other one, or well, the two that were in front of me turned to the right, and then when I went that way, they followed me, which awareness, a rare trait. And yeah, so I'll grab this and this. There's nothing with that one. We did get the key right. Nope. I'm gonna go towards the elevator. I didn't care enough about the key. If anybody else wants to go look, I won't hold them, but I think we all are in agreement of leaving it behind. The technician spec weapon. I mean, just target stuff, mark them, and then fire. The trick to it is there's two important things. Be aware of what is in front of you, and mostly also you have to know that it can hit allies if they run through you, kind of like the fire cam. It can hit, if you're, for instance, in cover like this, that is like irregular, and you try to fire it, it will like hit like this microwave and then kill you. And if you have a drone out, the drone hovers on your front right side, which is the path that your missiles are going to go. So if you have a drone out, your drone should not be like hovering around you. But yeah, let me, for instance, here, just if I take it out, just mark something. Now here, I'm just gonna fire a bit more to the right. Well, he got behind something. But yeah, you can just use it like that even. It's not very strong, but what I usually, well, what you've seen me use it for as well, I venture, I guess, is to open on fights. Because you can kill one or two things or weaken them heavily, like in one go. Even though in that same time I could have like killed them instead of doing what I did with the missile launcher. The nice thing is I can't of course kill them all right away, and they might get away. And that's really what I use it for. Although here in the summit as well, they count as grenade kills. So one of the things that you can use them for. So I'm on this. I'll go to Gallant Grenadier and try to get a few of those kills. Although, of course, I need it to be basically reds or something I've shot before. And yeah, solo it's a lot easier because, yeah, you'll have a group of reds, for instance, and then you'll just... so I'll go in here. I'll grab the key. Although not the summit key, but just... if I need an Araldi bag, I would keep that. But also, yeah, it's way too expensive. And my team is like stacking up, waiting. I don't dislike them. And they seem to be figuring out the global event. Although it might just be the Eclipse that is like really doing some killing. So these guys' special ammo and stuff doesn't go through the shield. So bleed and fire doesn't go through the shield, which just keeping the shield up will... thought I reloaded? I didn't. But yeah, the disorient rounds from Hyena as well, which is really the reason I never put special ammo on in the summon. And yeah, the Black Tusk ones as well, of course, will disrupt you. It used to be shock. It used to be much worse than it is nowadays. But yeah, you would get shocked, which is so much worse. Luckily, they changed that to be disrupt, which is a little bit more handleable. But it's also, yeah, I'm a tech tank. So to me, it is, you know, kind of deadly. But also to other players, it's quite deadly because what happens quite often is, yeah,
Rogue striker drone.
those revive hives don't drop when
Hostile striker
the
drone.
player is disrupted that has them. So if you get killed by one that has those disrupt rounds. Gonna grab ammo. I have some shock rounds as well. I'll wait for my allies just to go all in.
Assault drones detected.
It's the worst one, which is the... somebody has a jammer. I'm hoping I got a kill. Yeah, I did. Because I just want that bonus armor. I'll go for this far one. Most forward one. Hoping my allies get the other ones. And yeah, once we get through this timer, the annoying thing is every laptop we hit, and we basically hit all three, each of them spawns a wave. So that wave that is coming is like 15 of them. But also, completion is there, and everything. You don't have to clean up. They clean themselves up. Gonna go check for key back here. It's quite often in this back corridor, and in our running in here, I don't feel any of us would have checked that place. Just in case. As, an update is available for Rainbow Six Siege, apparently. Which popped up first in the middle of my screen and then moved into the normal place where Ubisoft Connect messages go. I said, there's that door back there, but that one's empty, so that's why I didn't go in there. I'll wait for my allies here. Can you target? Yeah, you can target up to 6, or in my case 7, like the amount of missiles you have. So, and usually on heroic, 2 per red will kill them, guaranteed. And yeah, you can do also that trick what I do out in the open world of just aiming straight up. That raises the effectiveness by a lot. Yeah, we're gonna go in. He's waiting back there. Look, I'll try to use it here, for instance. Like here, for instance, with this dog and stuff, when they're not aggro to me. Like instead of killing that dog normally, like, I needed a 6th one, turns out. But actually, I can shoot the legs off. I will kill these mini tanks just because they will hurt otherwise, and this might be a long fight, and that's me being in the wrong polarity. I also want to get full on this dog. So there, system disruption happened. Trying to see where I want to move to, but actually my allies have that other side, so we should be fine. I'm trying to see where this thing is. It's just a purple one, but I'll still kill it. Let's go positive. Yeah, basically once you play around with that thing as well, you get a feel for it. It's not the most effective tool, not as effective as the TAC 50, for instance, or like the grenade launcher. Whenever I have a grenade launcher on my back, I will likely use it quite a bit. As I'm trying to shoot and reload, but it still has some uses sometimes.
Right there!
I've got that mini tank will deconstruct. Someone's leaving their hive behind at 7.9k. You would think they would know to go pick it up. At that shade levels, man. And we're down a player. Likely, if he's not back by the end of this room, I will initiate a kick. I get the feeling one might be coming as well from that plane being in menus. Going to... Okay, well, he made the decision for us. Okay, we're no longer fighting Black Tusk. That's nice. As we get the... Oh, those might be shared then. Although I don't feel anybody got a specialization weapon kill while I was with, like, at that moment. But that's not the right polarity. Yeah, and with all of the specialization weapons, all of them have a use, really. It's just usually, quite often, it's more that, like, yeah, stuff like that. Like with the grenade launcher, for instance, it's very much useful for, like, if you know it in missions, or if you start to know missions decently well. There are usually waves where you can weaken them severely as they spawn. Because yeah, it's like not worth it to use it like at singular enemies, but at multiples. Or if there's like a sniper somewhere in a perch and and stuff like that, like a grenade launcher is super handy for that. The TAC 50 is super nice for instance, if you like, yeah, just need to reach out and touch someone sometimes, because yeah, you have it, so you could forego a rifle basically, have like a AR and an LMG, and then use the TAC 50 as a... that player is in go mode. I will let them be. Everybody jumped... I jumped down here to get loot, which likely they will do as well. I'm going to wait for 3 of us to be ready to go in. Because at least they have a hive. Now we know why you had a hive. That eclipse. Mystery solved. You may have noticed finally what was happening to him. That's... He had a hive, so he could be stupid. But yeah, for instance, here that other ally is using the grenade launcher on singular enemies, which isn't... Like, for instance, in the boss rooms where you have those spawns, those big spawns that happen, like there, it's a lot more useful. Catching one of those entire spawns. And yeah, the crossbow, of course, has its destroying the armor thing that it does. I'm trying to shoot and reload. I'll actually after this boss. So I'm charged up to 5 as well, so yeah, we'll die pretty easily. Because even this build is hitting for 1 million. That's bad. If that was DTOC, would have stayed. Because I am looking for one more Mark 16 to replace a tactical Mark 16. Let's see. Curious to see how many floors I've done. I haven't been keeping track. 13 so far. I'll keep going with these guys, at least till floor 20. And then likely I will have had my fill of Summit for a day. As everybody dances around the chest. Come on, somebody pop it. As we're all positive as well. We're very positive people. As we enter this elevator. No idea if how full I am on ammo. Hopefully somebody else... Okay, I did need ammo, turns out. But yeah, I didn't want to catch myself in that, like, the long animation, because, yeah. I have shock rounds, I can't see underneath it. Waiting for my allies. LMG fight. Trying to find my polarity. Actually, don't know if... Actually, I should, yeah, maybe test that with the... But I would need to test it with the grenade launcher. Because yeah, the components of... I already saw with the TAC 50, of course, which I also used some of the footage for yesterday's video. Of it doing, you know, somewhat higher numbers. But I actually don't know if it's also applying to the... explosives, of course. Keep swapping and then being just a second behind everybody else. So there's that lock over there, but that door is empty. As we have this, I'll go through and get the FAR too, and I hope my allies get this one. They didn't, because we're still on one server. It would be nice if, yeah, if they played the objective and didn't, because yeah, they will otherwise die to immune warhounds, as they did. No, I lost my buff. Yeah, that first server is like completely open to them. It's marked as well. Yeah. Would have expected some shots to go towards it. Some of them. No, there's a... Let's see. Okay. I was gonna say, if nobody else sees it, I will be very miffed. Very Dunder Mifflin.
Jammer detected nearby.
I'll go for the jammer.
System curtailed.
Oh, we're fighting Black Tusk again.
System back online.
Luckily, nothing like fragile armor or such. Trying to catch these drones before they reach me. I think somebody got the other one. Ah. Hit the wrong polarity there. Yeah, they spawn back here as well. That one has special ammo. She dies first. I see, as there I get jammed.
System reactivated.
There we go. Although of course, even when I'm jammed, I can walk over the memento stuff and get myself fixed up that way. Or I'll have some bonus armor, basically. Tank them with the other thing. I should spread that there. I feel that my previous shots hit. Also, I keep forgetting we have a healer with us, which is not really useful to me. I always feel bad for healers next to tech tanks because, like, I usually don't need them, and as well, like, okay, this guy is using a chem and a rollie. They're not using a hive, but usually when they put down a hive, I try to be on the edge of it basically and not standing in it because otherwise,
Detected.
I'll be eating their cams or their
Assault turret detected.
hive charges, but not for really any reason, because my shield's gonna heal, of course, whenever my artificer heals it. I should not overdo it here. These are Black Tusk, special ammo's active. I could very easy to like get caught out without a shield in front of a few elites and easily die. At least that guy's in the right polarity. Now he isn't. Okay. Yeah, they don't know how to play the polarity. Because yeah, in a situation like that, you should basically just, when there's one heavy in front of you, just always be in the right polarity. Even if you have to reload, it's worth it. So here first and second. It's actually annoying when the Elmo shocks him. Because it makes it actually quite hard to get it on target. I'll help that spread. For me to have gotten into a position to shoot them would have taken forever anyway. So I was just hoping that exactly that happened, that one of my allies went after them. Hopefully this spreads. The Eclipse is doing a decent job, actually. Not great, but decent. There goes my shield for a second.
System restored.
Yeah, I don't want to leave the circle. I just don't want to lose this thing. Like that's the biggest hassle that could happen here. Luckily, she didn't fire with her special rounds.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, oh. And we once again see why he has a hive. He actually, so for Eclipse, he actually chose correctly, turns out. It's just, it's the rest of the universe that was mistaken. Turns out it's the meta choice for Eclipses to run a hive, which I do as well, of course, but turns out it's the revive hive that is the meta. The annoying thing for him as well is that even if he wanted to change it, that maybe he did by mistake, he would now have to wait till he gets like 7 charges on it, which, you know, takes quite a while, as, yeah, Eclipses don't have that much skill haste as well, so could take up to 10 minutes or something. Look for the key. I'm okay on ammo. These guys are aggroed anyway. Let's go in. Uh-oh. We got lucky with his first shot. I'm gonna push through all this. And go stand here. Trying to not lose my buff. I'm hoping my allies have it there. I'll catch the next wave. everyone's positive, and there's a heavy in there.
Stay right there.
Oh, I shocked 3 enemies of the same polarity at once, just by elming them in the face. I'll just wait until not everything is alive anymore. You know what? I'll just not fire. It's fine. And yeah, sometimes stuff like that can be done by tech tanks that like other stuff can't. Although of course I could even do that like on a, you could do that on a 3 blue or a 2 blue Hunter's Fury or something, but I'm gonna cross over. I'll do a triple weapon swap because yeah, I don't want to fire just so I don't aggro them. But if you swap twice and then go back to your main weapon, then it's a different polarity to start out with. So I'll shoot her. She's very much stuck in that position. I think I saw another positive. Nope, I didn't. Just this negative. Oh, I did see a positive actually.
Face the fuckers.
I'm trying to shoot down there, but that's often hard to do. They got that. Oh. I'll jump down and get some loot. Surprising that I haven't even seen one like really good AR with the Lincoln runs, or well, I mean like just a high-end AR in all those Lincoln runs and stuff. Although of course I have a complete set at this point. Although I wouldn't mind a TKB for maybe putting on the ongoing build so that I could like still have the full collection of ARs. As I very much quickly trying to see. As yeah, I should do that in here, right? You would think I would know my tools by now, but... Or do I have moderator mode just turn off? No? I should just go where I do know how to do that. As yeah, I'll get pulled, that's fine. As yeah, I'll get pulled, that's fine. Oh, double up. Trying to see. Oh, that's okay. Found it. Okay, that took it out, I feel. As is, we had a nice little spammer for once. Just briefly to double check, I'll actually go on my channel and see that it's not there anymore, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, as I'm getting shot in the back, of course. Or in the front. Getting shot in the front. How dare they? Yeah. Yeah, I should, well, I should at least try to figure out, I hadn't actually, considered that, like, I may need to, oh, I'm shooting in the wrong polarity, but, how to, remove, because actually I didn't figure out there how to remove him. I blocked him, and that seems to have done the job as well of removing him from chat. But yeah, I should maybe take some time and learn the tools of my of this hobby. And maybe as well, yeah, I should maybe see if anybody is interested in assisting in that way. Yes, we're spawn camping these guys and just getting them out of here. Got a test subject as well from the completion reward. Also excellent execution completed. And the grenade kills as well are shared, and seeing as other people were getting some of their kills with the grenade launcher and stuff, we were benefiting as well. I'm considering doing 3 more floors with these guys so that I'm on an even 20, which I will, I think. As yes, once I'm on 20, I will leave the other 10 for a different day. And then I'll take this True Patriot tech tank into some
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, it's my group, of course, as well.
Another agent is now group leader.
Oh, no, not mine. I thought it was my group, but yeah, I joined third, so they're matchmaking again. Yeah, just to check for you guys, that message did disappear, right? Once I did the thing, because it has for me, but I'm not sure if it has for everyone. Oh, okay. Okay, I blocked him, of course. Okay, no, so that's what it was. I blocked him. I don't see his message then anymore. Yeah. So how do these tools work then? You would think, because I see like that when I hover over it. Because I can go into like a mod mode. Mod icons. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, did I get it? Did I find it? Yay, I found it. I is smart, guys. Oh, floor 100. That is the checkpoints that he had. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I had turned off like the mod icons at some point. I remember by accident, and then yay! I have 300 IQ. I figure out. It is now done. So yeah, we're doing a floor 300, floor 100. My allies are going over there. I'll take care of these guys. Disorient rounds are active here, so I'll get disoriented. Disorientated. This. As I try to fire and set myself, or try to fire and set myself on fire by doing it, because both my allies have gone and set up to camp the doorway, but first these guys have to die before that happens. And they left that up to me. For the fight itself, yeah, we'll have. So the hunters will have polarity, if I remember correctly, and yeah, tech tanks don't really work against them. Like, there's no tanking them. And also, if we wipe, I will leave as well, because we have hard to earn on, and we'll go back in without any med packs. I'll take that. I'll leave the rest. And I'll go just a high-end red. Whatever glass this guy has will become my build. It is a rifle LMG. I want a different LMG than the M60. That one's fine. Those two swap places. This becomes a Scorpio. As I said, this is the setup that I go for dealing with hunters. Glass with an AR or LMG, and I'll do it. Or well, oh, we have to wait for. Yes, to get anything. I'll go do it because I have a flashbang. Or at least, oh no, I don't. I have a bleed round.
Disrupted.
But that still gets him. I keep my pulse for the first part because I'll pulse them. Although, of course, we see their icons above their heads. So in this time, it's not really needed. But still, the first thing I'll do is, yeah, as they get demolished, they're getting them.
Detected. Rogue defender drone.
And yeah, the thing we have to do is be in the... I'm gonna Scorpio them in the wrong polarity, swap to my LMG, which is then gonna be in the right.
Rogue sniper
I'm just gonna check what my allies went to. Okay, he went... Okay, we have double... Okay, we have no damage. We have no damage and all the CC.
Hostile artillery turret.
So I'll actually LMG. Turns out.
System back online.
I get the feeling that that positive one will come in. And I'm just going to assume that my allies will CC the ever-loving hell out of them, seeing as there's two eclipses. Although one of them has a revac hybrids. Or one of his tools, of course.
System reactivated.
Good one at least has foam. Although when if they are nope. I'm out. I'm out. If they're gonna put shock traps there, that means that they won't come up the stairs, or they can't come up the stairs to shoot them. So once that happens, it was already a bad deal. I give up with them. I'm gonna go back to being that true patriot. That's a shame because yeah, I wouldn't have minded to have done the floor 100 because I had most of the challenges that I have. Although of course I have that checkpoint now. We went up the elevator together, so my checkpoint is also floor 100. So I can go do it on my own if I need to. Going to grab Elmo again. Rifle secondary. Go see what all this loot is. But I could have sat there and typed it all out of just, you know, don't put your shock traps on the stairs so that they can't come up. And stuff like that.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Hey, Bummy.
Your group.
You need that 100. Oh, okay, let's go floor 100ing then. Do you need it in a specific way or something, or because otherwise it's going to be 3 directives? Because yeah, we can't take hard to earn because we'll go up without any med packs, and well, you may have guessed that med packs are quite important. We could take actually, well, we can take fragile armor instead, because any armor break we get and stuff, it's not gonna matter there anyway.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can
Not
get
against the
that
hunters, at
faster
least.
if you did again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Okay. Then yes, let's. I wouldn't mind either, because I'm done with most of the challenges that I normally do anyway, especially on this end. Because yeah, it's only a few left, and we can just 2-man it unless others are interested in joining us from chat, perhaps the PC players. Because yeah, we can always invite more in, as it's not a hard fight. It is quite easy, actually. So for this first part, I'll just actually be the negotiator tech tank. And then for the fight itself, I'll go back to being a glass. Actually, I could go Eclipse here as well. Let me check what Pomig is. He's the regular, so he'll have the door anyway, so I'll trust him to to get that. I'll go clean up whatever remains. Also, I totally had forgotten that that was a commendation that still, of course, exists. I'll let him open up. As we've gone down to 2-man scaling, but I, of course, have no memento stack, so I'm still quite weak. But yeah, as you may notice there. Oh well, he got shield broken. I'll go assist. MGs of all factions always hurt the most. Oh well, take the longest to kill as well.
Stay right there for me.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, I don't need those memento stacks, of course, because I'll just But yes, I'll go back to my glass. Yeah. I should grab an AR just to have faster reload. Where's my Scorpio? There we go. Just want a 2-man it here, Pomik, I'm guessing, or? Oh yeah, if you're foam, I can with 2-man we can foam one and then burn down with the other person burn them down. Do you want to burn them down right away? It looks like it. Yeah, I should burn that one over.
Hostile explosive trap.
I should have kept an eye on where Pomoc's going.
Back online. Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue
Ah.
firefly.
He didn't even fire. Ah, okay.
Hostile blinder firefly.
Yeah, we shouldn't push in. Like, this is not a good idea with 2-man. With 3-man, you can kind of do it because you need 2 reds to burn one down quickly.
System reactivated.
But the tactic there is to, like, catch them down at the bottom, if you can. I want something a little bit more sturdy than that glass for this fight. I'll go spotter. This is not the weapon for this global event on Classic Ammo. Let's actually see what my other weapon is. That's also not really a weapon for. Although these guys are being nice and coming out with the right polarity at all times. Oh, let's push hard into... no. Well, we do it fast. Because I have 5 charges. Because I might be able to brain one. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, wait a second. I'll swap to glass. A second to grab an ER. And a Scorpio. Okay. But yeah, let's actually stick in here. Let them come to, like, when they're down there, you can foam one, and then once it's down to 2, we can push in. Because especially with the global event, like, I need to reload twice before I can unload on them. Yeah. I'll go trigger them and fall back.
System malfunctioning.
I'll weaken one on my way back.
Serious trauma detected.
Oxy. Shit.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, watch yourself. Just wait for the Oxy to leave, and then you can get me back into this fight.
System restored.
They returned the favor quite handily. Oxy is a very dangerous skill on their end. And we should be very aware of that once we know
Detected.
that it's active.
Hostile
Like that.
restore hive detected.
And yeah, Oxy is usually the thing that can wipe things very easily. I shall go I'll go Fire Eclipse for this part and then swap over. Because actually, yeah, so Fire Eclipse can do this so much easier. And once more into the breach. Because yeah, not many builds can. Well, I mean, a regular can, but not many builds can door camp as well as fire clips. And of course, wait till I have all my hive charges, but that's in the meantime. Trying to find that FAMAS. Also, as a two-man, we could just burn them down as double reds if you want to. That might actually be safer here. Make sure I do have a revive hive. Okay, I guess you are red there, like me. I'll let atomic trigger.
System disrupted.
And yeah, we'll do that the slow boaty way, which is just to let them come to us, which this guy, of course, is very much doing. Oh yeah.
System reactivated.
2 decent builds can burn them down, like that.
System
I should have. Going to swap this to foam already. I don't need that pulse anymore. We know where they are. It's gonna. Both of them are negative, so I'll just wait for them to. If one of them comes close, I'll foam them. We can burn them down likely together. Oh, watch out for that. Is that Oxy? That's Oxy, yeah. And yeah, as we learned from the last time, Oxy, mucho dangeroso. Let's give it a second. This guy is kind of looking like he may want to come in. Right. Oh.
System restored.
Oh, that's
Rogue
that came inside.
Detected.
Ah. Of course, he comes in and. You ready to push in? Actually, let's wait out. Let's wait out the jam. So we have. So I have a foam. Oh, Oxy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we were jammed.
An agent.
You got us good. Yeah, sometimes it's a struggle.
Agent deceased. System reactivated.
Yeah, I just got it out of the corner of my eye too late. Well, the thing was as well, we were jammed at the time, so normally we would have been gotten lucky and had our actually wait here. I'll go Eclipse again. There we go. I'm ready. Because I'll go Fire Eclipse and catch this door on the left. Yep. Of course, don't have my full charges yet, but that's fine. I'll get him with flame grenade, wait for a charge, and then finish this off.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's the dangers, especially with like It's also why actually on 4-man, even though it takes longer, it's actually easier because they're very unlikely to catch all 4 people with the Oxy. Like there, they got lucky, got us both with the Oxy, wall jammed. So I'll go back to glass. They'll need them like 20 seconds before I'm actually I should, yeah, let's just go Elmo if I'm going Famas anyway. A little bit of loss in, oh, that's why I'm not going Elmo. I need to have a Scorpio just in case, especially for when we push in. Just waiting for the last few charges on the hive. I'll grab foam already. And I'll let you go catch them.
System disrupted.
I tried to fire right before the jam hit, but I mistimed it. Sometimes, yeah, you can kind of like, if you put the foam cam in the air
Airburst seeker mine
while they're like right before they get there.
Airburst seeker mine detected.
Is this one pushing in right away? That's really nice.
Door hive detected.
Too bad shots.
System restored. Rogue Mender seeker mine detected.
Oxy again.
Hostile Mender seeker mine detected.
All Scorpio.
Curtailed.
Oh, nice. That worked out.
System reactivated.
And the jam has just worn off, so let's just rush him down. All Scorpio. All foam and then Scorpio. And that was one of the fastest ones I have ever seen with 2 pushing in that fast. Usually they make you wait quite a bit. So we got nice and lucky there. And that's sometimes all you need. Like
Holy
we did
you did it. You reached the top.
we did a little bit of stuff around with the other ones, but we didn't make any like
Okay.
critical mistakes with the other ones.
I know
But
I
we just got
have
unlucky.
enough for that kind of
And
ordeal.
then there we got super lucky with them, just 2 of them coming in right after each other and letting us kill them. And oh, that counted as a main mission. I forgot that. I always forget that that's like this summit completion counts as a mission, as we got a challenge of main mission completion. Yeah, sometimes you fail. Like I've especially solo, I've had this. Sometimes, often it goes like no issue, especially if there's like no global event or something active. And sometimes I wipe 4 times and start to tilt, and then it starts to go even worse, and it cascades and becomes worse and worse and worse. What are your interests of doing bombing? You want to hang around with me, or do you want to head off and do your own thing? Or in either case, I'll call in the extraction. Okay, you want to hang around with me? That's fine. We'll take us back to DC. At least I'm guessing. Seeing as you're a grown man, you're free to leave if you want to, and free to hang around if you want to. As I don't know if you have any interests that you want to do.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Because yeah, I was considering just going and doing some random matchmaking kind of stuff, hoping to maybe get a a district union in there somewhere.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Because yeah, otherwise, if you have no interest, then oh, let me actually appeal. I know what's happening here. Let me do that. Okay, I'm looking at the chat on like on the stream manager thing, but that one always is sometimes wonky and doesn't show me messages until like minutes later. But the OBS one is usually very much up to date. So. Haven't done that. Just some matchmaking. Yeah, if you're up for it, I especially am interested in maybe doing a district union arena, just on heroic, nothing too fancy, but because yeah, it's Usina Gerika and yeah, closers are very much still a thing that I'm interested in. So yeah. The other version is only the last
Proximity.
So yeah, the last hunter drops as if he basically drops boss level loot. The other ones drop basically 2 pieces. In the same way like with rogues. And it's only really the last one that, for instance, also can drop stuff like Bighorn and stuff if you are interested in those things. So it's not every named, for instance, or something. It's usually the boss at the end. So you can farm a couple of hunters in diagonal. No, so every hunter that you've killed, well, you can go back to the floor at the bottom and then come back up, but you just get 4 basically normal and a targeted, which I mean you can just go. There are better ways. Basically floor 90 farming is a tactic that kind of exists where you kill the bosses, leave some stuff alive, grab that loot, go back to the lobby, and then go back to floor 90, which has 3 bosses, which has 3 names basically. But what usually, for instance, there is ways to farm the hunters, but that's usually you need basically somebody to keep the checkpoint. So if somebody provides you with the checkpoint, so for instance, if I had my alt countdown and I put the floor 100 checkpoint on them, we could go up the elevator with them, be at the hunter fight, they leave, keeping their checkpoint, they won't get completion. And that's actually one of the ways that is very much farming method that actually still even exists to this day. Like the hunters are still valuable. Yeah, you up for starting just the 2 of us and see if we get anyone? I'm gonna swap back to being actually a normal Eclipse because I'm a setup Eclipse there, but I'd much rather be a normal one. Yeah, we can. Actually, there's a elite convoy coming in. Want to grab that maybe as well? Or wow, no, let's go. Let's go kill these people.
Get in there and hunt.
This zone isn't great loot. It's just negotiate. I'll start over there. I'm curious to see if I can. I mean, I won't likely, but I might beat Pomic here on damage. Kind of depends on. So yeah, I'm putting it out there that it is a race. So let's see. Although of course, if I don't hit my chems, we won't. It's gonna go. And yeah, I'm gonna go after all of the chests so that we get all of the sweet loots. Let me catch up here on the Gonna push across, start working on this wave. Put myself safe as well. Let's not overdo it. But yeah, District Union is very much a Eclipse mission.
Agent down.
Balmec is making sure that his hive is still, you know, working after being in the summit where it was jammed a lot. That it's as I go for a chest real quick. Because yeah, you never know. You never know till you try it out. Might have persisted. Because as we all know, it isn't a meta build if you die 5 times an hour. It can't be. Yes, I can't wait to do that video actually of, on dying more.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, we got. I'm not used to the 2-man spawns. Because, oh, do we get 200? Okay, yeah, we got 2 heavies here. Okay. That was just a random heavy. That wasn't the heavy that was like these guys. I could crossbow these guys, and I should. And what I should do as well is go grab the shock rounds for later on.
Local power.
But last player's skill set is weird.
Detected.
Because there's a blinder and a jammer, which usually is like high-end CCs. Or they might just be, I'll just wait for that wave to come over here and just catch everyone together. Everyone's on fire, I'll go. As we have an Aces with Fox's Prayer, which is not the way to go. And it is an attempt, let's say, at the high-end CC, which is going to be completely useless here. I'm already here. I'll CC everything mostly already. Him blinding it on top of it, and especially as well disrupting against hyenas is not gonna make a difference. Yeah, so go for this chest as well. Go for these resources as well. Yeah, that guy's coming as well, so we'll just go. I didn't choose the best targets because that's Elite Rusher and a Heavy. But I'll help her along. I'll flame grenade that door as well, just extra safe.
I'm a dead man walking. I see.
I missed his head. I was hoping for rogue agents, but we didn't. We didn't get those. Yeah, it is always sad that there is no crossplay, but But yeah, at this point as well, like their reasoning for now not like including it or adding it in is understandable. But yeah, back when Division came out, sadly, crossplay was not like as universally requested as it is nowadays. Because I would hope that if there is another one, that it very much will have crossplay. I'll just wait for that fire to end too. Finishing off. Grab a med pack. Actually, I was full. I thought I'd used one, but I apparently likely grabbed one. For a second there, so the hyenas have a line of, I'm gonna pop some heads off. And for a second I was like, wait, did he just say, I'm gonna pop this hedgehog? As you know, my buddy over there is very much called...
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through.
very, very much called hedgehog.
Not a chance.
For a second there, I was like, did ChatGPT join this game? So has it gone self-aware? As even with our two somewhat likely not very effective allies, we're still going pretty fast because, yeah, we should, of course, as well. That's on myself. Luckily, nobody shot it. Oh, ignite now. Got a bleed out of it as well, somehow. I mean, from a canister, most likely just a world canister. That worked out. Yeah, that waste spawns underneath us and... so try to catch him.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And yeah, we'll grab some of this. Some of these. That loot up there isn't named, so I don't care about it as much. My allies are moving slow anyway. I'll get in. That's a chevron. Let's go see what it is. It is useless. But it is resources. I will actually go grab all these resources, which is this one. And this one. Somebody got a Acosta there from the key chest. We didn't actually grab... well, that's my fault. We could have had some directives on, which would have helped with getting some more drops out of here, but someone forgot to do it. And that someone was me. So. But I'll blame Pomic anyway. It was his fault. He should have told me. Yep. We have he now has to change his name to Pomic the Scapegoat instead of the Hedgehog. Yeah, stuff like Fog of War and stuff here, like emissions, doesn't really alter much. Because we get Achilles. Ah, okay, that's from Pomic actually. Oh, I'll pop that car. Okay. I've gotten all of the gas on it. Yeah, my hive was there to catch that wave. I'll help on this boss going after his head, although I missed. I'll go back to shocking that side.
Assistance needed.
I'm at my health gate. I should be a little bit more. Well, that was a bad shot on my part. You would think this is the first time I've held a crossbow bolt in my hands, but this helmet should be off.
Diesel, what's going
Which,
on down there? Diesel,
leaves him open to either the aces or the scapegoat. As, the other guy gets a lady death out of it as well. So that means 2 exotics. But not for us, sadly. I'll let my allies move in. I'm hoping this guy hits the button. He does. I'll let them get out a little bit, although actually, yeah, they're gonna get Regulus out of existence in a second. Ah, they're invisible. I'm gonna stick by this button for this exact reason.
Safe levels. Filters failing. Air filter
Because I made the enemies invisible just so I could beat Bombik on this mission.
listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
I didn't get one name so far, sadly.
Hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Let's see who can find their way through the dark. Would have been funny if they couldn't. Trying to find the red. That's it. Try to catch this wave as it lands. These guys landed kind of at the same time, which is kind of weird actually. Usually that wave's...
Serious
Oh.
trauma detected.
Hello, Mr. Heavy. Do you need something? Can I be of assistance? Gonna grenade back there because it's easier than running over there and trying to catch them with anything else. Is this the heavy? It is. Alright. Nice. Trying to catch something. I'll add some shock into the mix. And refire with that in sync of the shock. I'll go get set up. We'll likely get one more wave. Oh, they spawned on this side. Because yeah, quite often they spawn on the other side, but it's basically randomized.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
And the camera leaves us right at mission completion.
Rewarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will
Get
be
that
open
out of
as
here.
easy now.
Ooh, that's one warm battery. That's it as well. Get out of the darkness and also bring my face back. There we go. Yay! As yeah, eclipses are hard to beat on this mission. As I know on being on the other end of it. Although I'm not as good as Regulusing as others. Although here as well, of course, I'm mopping up all of the reds and stuff, so this kill count is not very much indicative of actually usefulness. But yeah. The carbine. Oh no, that's okay, Pomic. If you, I'm actually, yeah, I have too many carbine 7s already. Actually, and for instance, even here is my most precious one, which came without optimizations, even just to rub it in for some people, and be that guy. So what was our time actually there? Oh, 16 minutes for a heroic one. Like that would have been actually still a stage 10
An agent has left.
with even like the hard times that or challenging times that you need for here, which is usually 18. Is there anything you are after, Pomic?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Maybe go do a mission that you enjoy or want the loot of. Or maybe even a zone or something. That's more what you're after. So I'll briefly go to the White House and pop these caches on this character. And also drink this very cold coffee.
Hello there.
As we just slam our way through these caches, slamming the mouse button and and the space bar to just go through them.
Thanks for the business.
Did I miss any? So I'm gonna guess Walter Siska would obliterate striker pieces with good rolls, or just weapon that. Is striker somewhere today? Could go hit the zone of striker, or what was the other one? Cheska. Or we could go. I don't know how interested you are in either. Maybe. Some countdowns because Robert Siska is also on his own. So, well, Cheska is on his own. I'm trying to be better about that. But yeah, I'm mostly just after. I do want to play around. I wouldn't mind doing zones as well, especially because I do want to play around a little bit with this. True Patriot one, which is kind of weak. So. You'll have to carry me. I hope I don't break your back, as I'm quite heavy. And yeah, if you're up for it as well, I'll set it to open. We'll see what we get in some allies, just to scale it all up. Fast travel to the zone first, and then. So I'll see if I missed anything in chat there. Yeah, Golden Bullet is good for leveling if you are very much interested in that. Yeah, so I'll pop the group to open. See if we get anyone. It's not. Oh, actually, yes. I'll turn on some directives if you. I won't turn on fragile armor, I think.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, actually. Oh, we have an ally already. There's striker because let me just check what you are running and then I'll decide on that. Yeah, if you're running, I'll just do Ragers and then Fog of War. Because yeah, fragile armor breaks too often, and cool skills may get in other people's way.
In distress.
As I'll tell our friend that we got here what is happening, and so that they know why they're getting a loading screen.
Another agent has joined your group.
As people, I'm always surprised that people are matchmaking for just random open world, because you can't choose difficulty there, so it's very much, yeah. It's an option that I basically never take myself. As I mark that CP. So yeah, let's go hit that hyena CP and then move on to the other one for this zone. Just kind of want to see how this thing. So I see two skills there. That's he's trying. kind of like I saw the skills of a tech tank, so I was like, maybe. Yeah, countdown is very much like you have to be in a mindset for it. It's usually what I just go in it with. It's just I'm there to get some loot, and I'm willing to bite the bullet if I have to. See, almost went through my shield, so I'll just go be safe instead.
I can't believe it. We won.
Can't believe this shit's happening. Watch out! That's armored!
So I'm just waiting for my artificer to heal my shield there. There's a patrol leaving as well, which is nice for me at least.
Medical assistance needed.
There are enemies directly above me, which is kind of dangerous. If they shoot down directly, they can bypass the shield. And yes, Palmek has done the smart thing, which is go spawn camp them. I'll keep his back clear for him, which is my play to do here. So I'll help along here as well.
Be careful with this one.
So I'm likely making it much harder with all the shocking that I'm doing there for him. So I'm trying to get separation between them. Just gonna, for safety reasons, I'm just gonna shock everyone. I'm gonna get out of there. That's a bit much for an uncharged tech tank. I really want to kill that medic. And I'll keep an eye out for some striker pieces. One of the interesting things, at some point they broke this, but this door is not open, or is not closed. It's just open. You can go in. Chest, of course, isn't available till you get it, but the door is always open for some reason. The back one's negative. Let's get that done. Can you see where that medic went? It's over there. So one of the interesting things is with having 91 rounds, it means that basically if I halfway reload after like half a mag, then I already am basically at the hundreds needed for like the next mag of shock. Which was very noticeable with that wave earlier. I got basically 2 mags in a row that were basically shot. Spawning from the other side now. So let's go kill them over there. Yeah, they're getting caught up on something else, it looks like. Some black tusk. With the global event, I'm sneaking a kill here in there, here and there, so I'm slowly getting my memento up, at least. So it's not a completely lost cause, although it's hard to tell how much of it is the global event and how much of it is the build. Oh, we got a shot off, which also set me on fire, of course. The lucky bastards. I want to get a kill in before I lose my stack, but I lost my stack anyway, so mission failed. We'll get them next time. We have more than 4-man CP's worth of enemies in front of us, which means likely a patrol. Oh. I'm gonna bravely run away. Go over here. That's the wrong polarity. That isn't. As yeah. Turns out indeed that these guys are something else. I'm keeping an eye out for some striker pieces. I'm gonna guess Pomek is gearing up an ult or something. And that seems the obvious thing. Oh, and hey there, Salves. Welcome again. Yes, we're just farming some open world. Seeing what we get. As we've already gotten 2 allies. Got what they were already. Not the worst striker, but the chest striker, which in the open world especially isn't great. And at 680, you would think they would have better stuff in their library. Although actually, well, this is still salvageable with a crit damage roll, but yeah, marks of shame are always interesting on gear. As yes, we'll go for the next CP as well here. And maybe even I'll... Actually, let me look. We don't have any bounties. What we could do actually is go get some bounties as well, maybe. Let's go get the CP first. We'll get some hostage rescues as well and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed as much. I've already seen that you have a striker setup that is really good looking. So, as I actually as well, I watched Dodd's stream of today, or well, parts of it. And I noticed you pulling out a build that I very much recognized, of course, for one of the runs, and doing decently well with it. It seems. As yeah, I actually haven't run a Heartbreaker Tech Tank in Legendaries much. I have ran them, but I usually I lean more towards
Firing on enemy. Lost a man here.
CCs and damage dealers usually as our setups. Oh, that's your solo character. Oh, okay. That makes sense. As it, we're waiting for everybody to catch up to us. So I have an itchy mustache. And in here especially, we want to push them back into their spawn so we can spawn camp them if we can. First enemy I'll be fighting is positive, so I'll do a triple swap to go positive. I'll let Pomek open if he wants to, otherwise I'll start shooting in a second.
Damn delete.
Oh, I reloaded, of course. I went to the wrong clarity.
Got to move.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Ouch. It's gonna kill that thing. Oh, that's gonna bleed me out. I just had enough regen on the memento to keep myself from dying. That's it. Just making sure there is. Yeah. I'll go get this guy because he's maybe dangerous. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go kill this guy. They have it over there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
As I said, sometimes it's more important to just go kill the stragglers than. As yeah, these are actually not all the stragglers.
Captured. Good job.
But I'll kill them anyway. Okay, they're spawning on this side, luckily.
Detecting.
I need to swap. I really want to keep my 5 if I can.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They spawned on the other side of this side. Okay. Our friend found them in the hard way. I'm trying to not lose my buff. He has a hive. He'll get up on his own. Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, now they spawned all the way on the other side, it seems. But also, I'll go grab all the loot here.
Picked up.
This guy actually got killed in a different zone.
We better.
We've gone over the zone boundary.
And that's it.
I can't believe we did it.
As I say, didn't even see the named,
Supply room
but
access.
I'll believe he existed.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I got a full crit chance backpack, which might be. Well, if you're going Elmo, it's not useful, but I can at least drop it for you. Grab this as well.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, they aren't nearby, so I've got a crit damage one as well. Although, yeah, the chance one is full, but yeah, if you're using an Elmo, you don't use any chance rolls, which kind of hurts it, of course. But you have some options already now. Yeah, as the group is still open, so stuff will come in. We could actually go hit maybe these public execution, grab some bounties from them. Because yeah, especially those two are in a line if we go from bank side. I'll just make sure that the group is actually still open. We haven't had any bounties or anything, so it should still be. It is, so that's good. Let's check where everybody is. Yeah, the ally hopefully as well will notice what we're doing and join us. As I'm messing about with this. It actually feels decently okay. It's annoying. After this public execution, I'll swap to the negotiator one. Because I just want to see like how big the difference is between the two. And one thing I did do as well today is finally update the negotiator tech tank to be with the Cheska chest. Which was a long time coming. I think I actually said it, of course, in the Tech Tank Masterclass, even all the way back a while back. That I was going to do that, and I finally did it now. Yeah. And not just did it, but also, yeah, updated the build picture of it, of course, because that's actually the important thing that needs to.
Another agent is
Alta boy. For a second there, I thought that the ally that just joined us was called Attaboy, which would also be a good name. But he's called Alta Boy. The boy made out of Alta.
vital signs critical.
I'll go talk to the hostage up north here. And make sure you pick up all the bounties as well. Because yeah, let's go hit that other public execution as well before we actually go for the bounty. And yeah, I will swap actually for the to the negotiator tech tank. Just to get a feeling of how different they are. Hopefully they see my mark on the world. Although if they start running for the bounty as well, that's fine as well, because we'll use them later on to fast travel to them. Trying to just quickly check, because why am I not running an Elmo in this? Because I could swap this and run Elmo. Actually as well. How far over am I? Okay, 2 over. Yeah. Interesting actually. As I'll catch up, don't worry about me. No need to wait for me. But I don't want to swap, because what I could do is swap my memento to be crit damage as well, which is what I should do, and go Elmo. But I won't do that now because I'll lose all my stacks, because that's technically a different memento that I have. Although, of course, I could just change the mod on it without losing my stacks, but that's a lot of work. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where did they spawn? Oh, there. Oh yeah. the negotiator, even on single target with the same 5 global event mark thingy, on a single target feels basically as strong as the True Patriot one. So yeah, and then of course it marks 2 other targets and then shares all that damage across. So that is quite a difference. Oh, good. Well, actually, yeah. You don't use a chest, but I do have a chest for you if you want to.
Saving my life. Thanks. Yeah, let's go for that bounty. Fast travel to the CP and go from there. But also, once we get going, let's see if we can break off for a second. I'll give you a chest with full weapon damage, just in case you do want to have those moments of swapping to a chest striker.
What have you been up to?
Actually, you're the first one to load in, so... Because sometimes it is useful to go chest. Not often, but sometimes. That's actually not bad in a day, 62, depending on playtime, of course, as well. That's actually pretty impressive for more than most people. Like, that puts you already in like the top, like, you know, top percent of players of the game, basically, that have gotten experience. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, really go slow. So here, actually, let me show how to use this this thing. My allies are ready. Just looking at them.
targeted multiple things, and the thing is, it didn't kill anything there, but everything is a little bit weaker. Now, of course, Rager is gonna reset that in a second, but I'll chain this heavy. As we go to one of my favorite bounty positions, really. Seeing as I lost my stack anyway, I'll mark some stuff and shoot the heavy, which is the negotiator thing to do. That's holsters, maybe doable. Yeah, I think, well, of course, there's stuff like Floor 10 and Failao Farm and stuff that have existed, but I think with convoying, my personal best was in 1 hour 42 or 43. And that was way back in the day with us trying to try hard and get the most, the very most that we could per hour. Because yeah, with convoys as well, you have to like be lucky. There's also, yeah, for instance, at night, much fewer spawn. We have that one elite. I'm gonna go kill them because yeah, especially seeing as they're a sniper.
That's your target.
Oh, they did spawn on this side. That's quite rare, actually. I shoot that wall thing just to, yeah, get them all to be shocked for a few seconds. And she was a skater girl. We said to her, later girl. As Ugo and Cap became our primary targets.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, there goes Skater Girl. Everything's negative, except that one enemy behind us all. I'm gonna break there, and I'll go down as well.
Vital signs
As yeah, as two heavies were a bit much.
agent out of action.
Oh, I'm gonna respawn and try to land on that player as he revives back up, hopefully. Although, yeah, very long loading screen, so likely not.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I did get the fast travel, although I'm gonna drop in hot, likely. Yeah, and I'll just play it safe for a second. Let's go for the. We don't have a medic or anything, so it's just killing. And yeah, I can kind of get it on them. I'm gonna shoot this guy just to kill that shield. Once it's just heavies. Although, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
I need to, yeah, be on the right polarities. And here it's safer to kill before we res. I don't know why I'm shield resing. Nothing's left. We are done with the bounty. It's just bugged that we don't see the completion. And here there's also this hanging chest, so I'll shoot that as well. Even though that loot is not scaled. Yeah, I'll start from this side. Oh, yeah, 2 heavies, 1 being a named, shooting at a charged tech tank even is too much for it. Oh, I got you. I got you a mask. Oh, so close. So close. I'm going to hang on to that. Just use it as a set piece holder. As we got a crit chance and weapon handling closer there. What's the best CP to farm? Depends kind of, because the thing with CPs as well is like, do you mean loot or do you mean with XP? Because demolition site if XP and you're reliant on world loot. If you have a bounty, if you pop one of yours, Pomek, because yeah, this one was one of mine, because I picked up mine first. And yeah, once we've loaded in there, let's go find a corner. Let's go on this. Oh, actually, we could go. Yeah, I went to the convoy, but we could have gone to the classified as well, actually. Let's see, I saw somebody else come with me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pomek had the better idea actually there. Although actually he has to climb up the stairs. Let's see who makes it first.
Friendly supply convoy.
Maybe I was actually correct. But yeah, if you can find a corner for a second, I do have a mask for you. Or a holster, I don't remember what it was. Going to walk here, try to not be seen. Although warhounds kind of see you from very far away. That is just a patrol still. Let's kill off these guys because yeah, we need to kind of. Somebody used the. Oh, those seekers. Yeah, they've engaged this side. Let's help them out. Oh, these are some underground faction, which will not be our bounty target because yeah, you can't have underground as your bounty. Just trying to mark that stuff in the back there. I'm out of ammo. Isn't ideal. And they spawned right behind us. So I was trying to catch that heavy. Helmet's off. Yeah, I should go back. Yeah. So yeah, the best CPs to form. I find actually, especially for loot and all of the outcast ones. Because yeah, outcast ones I find very easy, basically, because you can just kill them real quick. I'll do this as well. Chain that heavy again. Or try to.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
As I watch. Oh.
Agent down.
I saw that heavy turn around and aim somewhere else, and the second I got out of cover, he realized his mistake and did his best to make sure I did not survive. I'll use negotiator to transfer. Oh, wrong polarity there. As it gets later and later, it's always harder and harder to play the objective correctly.
Agent down.
I'll go get bombing back up so I can blame someone.
An agent.
Also, because it's the same XP, right? But also, the reason, so demolition side is actually, let me double check that I'm saying the right one, because names are usually as you may have noticed, sometimes not my strong suit. But demolition site is one of those ones that has, if you don't call them in, that you can farm it pretty easily. And there are tactics to use that to use it as an XP method, basically. It's the one in the southwest of downtown west or downtown east. And like
Rogue striker drone detected.
that's wrong polarity.
Striker drone detected.
Whatever. Let me check this one. It's this one. Oh yeah, demolition side. Because yeah, they spawn basically down here, and you can kind of keep doing the CP over and over, resetting the world really quickly, and you can get there in like seconds from if you have the classified, or if someone in the group has classified. So that kind of sometimes gets used as a farming method. Did we get the bounty complete? Yeah. Actually, Pomek, if you come over to me for a sec, I'll drop some pieces, but then that they don't get it. Or I'll pop a bounty so they start moving already. An outcast one. Okay. But yeah, basically, yeah. So what they do there is then basically just keep repeating that same CP over and over again. But mostly because you can do it really quickly. Is the reason there. Gee. It's loading in on me. I'm gonna drop some pieces if you grab them. Some of them aren't the greatest. There's also this chest. Could be useful. There's this mask that could be useful. This glove could be useful. And
Hostile broadcast detected.
it's kind of the pieces I got there. Some of them were close to full, but some of them weren't also. I don't know how much you're willing to spend on the optimization, but just in case, at least then you have crit damage ones already. Then, as is, I'll hang on to that closer. It's been closer than we have gotten so far, quite often.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And yeah, I'll start moving towards the bounty. As also our two friends are sticking around for quite a bit, which is always nice to see. No problem. You're welcome, Bombing. You helped me farm a little bit yesterday, and I'll return the favor here. Also, I'm very much just in the market for getting some XP with this global event, as even more exotic caches and stuff. And as well, I'm kind of just checking out how it feels between like that other tech tank and this one. Yeah, it is quite noticeable that that one was quite a lot weaker. But of course, it has like a group buff mechanic, technically. Because actually, yeah, likely after, or even for the second room of this bounty, I'll swap to Eclipse, actually. Because, yeah, downstairs, Eclipse really works well. Because, yeah, we're out of combat here. I'll go Eclipse here. I won't, actually, yeah, I'll go the opportunistic one. Oh, actually, I think Pomic had the same idea. Yeah, no, if you want to be Eclipse, I'll let you be it. But I'll go just a glass red or something. See what else this guy has. Actually, you know what? With an Eclipse here, they have some firepower. I'll go hardwired, which can do some interesting things here as well. As long as I don't get hugged, as I almost did there.
They won't see us coming.
Yeah. I was in the wrong polarity there, of course. Just want to get his pouch if I can. I'm gonna give our friends a supercharge, and hopefully they notice that there's an enemy behind them. And they need to kill them before the rest spawns. So I'm hoping... Okay, they spawned on the other side. That's it. Sadly, that supercharge did not work out for us, but still... some damage happened there. That wave got deleted there. Just waiting for them to jump down. I actually didn't know if we could get up here. Turns out we can, which is which is lucky. I'll pop this as well. Which I'll go back to something reddish. You know what? Let's be a heartbreaker. It's been a while. Let's break some hearts. And some faces.
Target is near you, Agent.
As we get the next bounty. This time I will go to the 2 chameleons in a row. Yeah, that's bounties notoriously drop a ton of them. But yeah, just even more exotic caches or exotic components. I'm trying to remember, was there a special ammo in here? I feel there was special ammo in here. I'm thinking of a different store. Oh yeah, or no. No, I'm thinking of, okay, no, I know where I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the store that is like here-ish. Kind of looks the same, but isn't the exact same. As I'm a red, both of them will die. I'll use this blue one just to stack up on a little bit. I'm basically a worse striker, is what basically the Heartbreaker, the red Heartbreaker ends up being. But of course, Heartbreaker has its place. For instance, it is my beloved tech tank. My preferred one is with Heartbreaker. But in its red incarnation, it's just like it has that bonus armor that I have there a little bit, but like I would rather just have the damage of why is actually I have a pulse, why am I not pulsing? There we go. I was like, we should be able to see where they are. Ah, okay. Well, this one is for Palmic. Oh, he caught it. He caught it luckily, as somebody body blocked him. So these guys as well, if we left them longer anyway, they would despawn, because yeah, they get stuck indoors like that. They usually do despawn, but not always. As I'll stack up to 100 if I can. Stop to main and then oh, as I'm trying to pull out the shield, of course, but that's not this build. Yeah, it's very annoying actually with the bugged bounties that you don't really see when you are done and when you aren't. I'll help these guys spread it. Ah. He was walking up, of course. I was like, I'll get in this cover. I'll be safe. But he, of course, hadn't. He had the high ground. As I yelled that he would underestimate my power, and then he didn't, turns out. He estimated my power correctly. I should just make sure that I don't die. And now I have the high ground. But I can't see where that guy is. This is so far outside of my optimal that it's not a good idea what I'm doing. I'll just grab that and go.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I didn't see actually where he went down. I was also kind of looking for him, but I couldn't see him. As I go help over here. Oh. Oh. With Fog of War, I was like, I'm getting shot in the back. I should go for safety. Turns out that that was my ally. That fire was friendly. Yeah, it is quite annoying, the thingy.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna drop a few more pieces. Cause got some more decent looking ones. That one. Yeah, there was a better mask already. There was a better glove already that drops her. You should have those already. See if we have any. Could go hit that public execution up there. We need more bounties because I'm out of bounties. I don't know about you. Or we could go as well. Okay, yeah, let's go hit that thing. We could as well, as you were interested in some Cheska as well. We could go to that zone. I always do enjoy farming some New York as well sometimes. Okay, that's yeah. We could always go get more, which is the nice.
Left your group.
As I keep running into that room instead of. Out of here. Oh, he just was. He went running. Okay.
Is no longer in your group.
Any more division people around?
Because from his skill, it looked like he was a healer. He hadn't picked up any loot. I was gonna inspect him with a slash inspect, but yeah, he had decided to apparently run solo to go over here. Oh, my hive's on cooldown. That's... Oh, I have a technician hive, of course. Oh, well, I have a 2-charge revive hive because I am technician. So it's getting its 2nd charge. Because, yeah, I was considering maybe swapping over to a tech tank just to more easily carry, but... No, that's okay. A 4 healer, yeah. That's. I mean, with open matchmaking, it's very much like a box of chocolates. You don't like half of them, and the other half makes you fat. Oh. That's it. There's a heavier life still. Just gonna make sure that the group is actually still open. It is. Because usually when you cancel a bounty, it does lose it, but. As we tandem rappel down. And yeah, especially with like true red builds in this event. If you
get to 5 as I am there, yeah, it very much becomes quite over quite fast. Just gonna make sure that I'm shooting the right polarity at each moment. As there, for instance, I was hitting for 1.6 million, which this build doesn't normally reach up to anymore, not with a M4 at least. And yeah, if you play the objective, it's actually a good event. I think I already gave you a good mask, but here's another one. That was lower. Oh, actually. So about that mask, turns out let's just go for the best one. Especially gear sets do tend to drop with like good stats quite often. But yeah, they have 2 stats, so they're likely to be full in some way.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's interesting that it keeps putting them there and there over and over again. But that's also fine. Although these, especially the open world ones, can sometimes be annoying because you might, have patrols joining the fight and stuff. It's much easier when you have them in where side missions were, because then at least you're secluded. Like no one joins the fight. Still have loot over here somewhere because I just heard gear set dropping loot sound. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, can't jump over there. Only that elite is gonna survive, so... I got your glove as well, so... To help that spread. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong bloody. Oh, okay. They are spawning somewhere over there. Somewhere. How is there only one person? Because that's not our... Oh, and knee pads as well. Actually, let me drop these before I forget. Yeah. Oh, no, let's kill them. Let's kill them. They're right here. Let's kill them. I'm on the wrong side of stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way around.
No! Next one's in your hand.
Help spread.
No damn way.
They're likely, yeah, they're coming from over there, likely. Oh. There weren't as many rounds in that magazine as I was hoping for. Oh, over there. Well, this is a long bounty. Oh. Yeah, it is again. I think that's completion. We don't know, of course, because that would be too easy, but I think that was completion. Actually, we do know. The objective no longer shows it. I'm just making fun of our system that keeps breaking. Yeah, let me, I'll drop some more pieces actually here. Because I had like maxed out gloves and close to maxed out knee pads. So that should be pretty close to a full set there. And yeah, I completely understand being the last one. Actually, I'm going to also quickly go to the White House, clean up this character. Well, Omek is heading off to bed. I think I'll do a few countdowns just to wind down the evening. As I've had my fill of the global events. So
Looking for something?
let's go have the easy mode. Before you leave, Mom, give me 1 second. Let me check if there's anything else that I have that might be... Because yeah, you really only need a holster still, but actually, yeah, I don't have one. But between what we, what I found, what I got, and what you got, should have likely enough for all the pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the caches on this character. Because yeah, I want to go in with a different character than this one.
Nice doing business with you.
As we get a ton of resources, but nothing useful. It's gonna check. I'm full on something. I'm gonna go see what that something is. Yes, I'm full on polycarbonates, and I'm polycarbonates. Actually, I can more easily see it up here. Yeah. So, what could I turn that into? Hyenas. Nothing too useful, annoyingly. I'll likely just leave that full. As someone got a busy little bee. Actually, good thinking. I will also grab my caches here. As we got 105 stars already. So I'll buy 5 exotic caches here. I'll make a mental note to remember that I've already gone 5, because yeah, I'm curious to see at the end of the event, and it's only it is only Thursday. Well, Friday already, but still Thursday technically. So it is one that I quite enjoy farming. As we didn't get anything too useful, I might hang on to just that Doctor Home. I want to put one in a character somewhere and kind of use it. But not one that is that expensive to optimize. I'll hold that on a different. One thing I'll show as well here. So one of the things, if you do have the rootless, it is a minor thing really, but the rootless reconfiguration or the comfort. So if you were to reconfigure a rootless, of course, it costs you exotic component, but going from a merciless to a rootless with the convert doesn't cost any exotic components. So you could use that to basically get one free reroll of a merciless to a rootless. Although of course it's just a reroll. You don't get like it's not a guarantee or anything. But it's like one of those minor things. Sometimes handy to know. Especially for like newer players. But also yeah, merciless. Neither merciless to rootless or
Thanks for the business.
Sweet Dreams to Lullaby is really worth it. Oh, okay. Well, good to hear. Now, well, you can gear up 3 characters, 3 alts. That is the conclusion you should come to there. Although, of course, that leaves the coyotes and the thingies, the other one that I'm not thinking of, Chaska Chest, that still needs to be gotten. As yeah, if you want to see, so I want to leave this character behind on the True Sun variant of their tech tank, just because if I want to inspect and remember how I set it up myself. Yeah, I still have that closer chest as well still, which we got close to that closer. Crit chance weapon handling, which isn't what I'm after, really. I don't even know why I'm keeping it. I'm going to toss it lightly, yeah. Next time I'm going through chests in the stash. Yeah, we got to play around a little bit with this through Patriot Tech Tank, which wasn't too bad. It was actually surprisingly decent, kind of because as well with its extra ammo capacity and magazine size, especially for the Elmo, kind of works well for this event. Not so much in general, but for this event. Yeah, that's also, yeah, this is the recommended setup. Having 3 characters and saving one for watch alts, which do as I say, not as I do, as I've failed to heed my own advice there, but I feel I've done something useful with those extra 16 loadout slots for for the community. It is my sacrifice for the community. As yeah, I'll basically you're heading off, as I understood, right, Pomic? Or because then I'll leave you to it, and I will swap characters and go do a few countdowns, I feel, just to wind out the evening. Shoot some stuff without having the thingy on, and attempt to get more as yes, I'll give our friend a big old slash salute, and well, we shall see each other again. As is, I'll swap over to a different character because I kind of want to run their PFE, which is this character, and we'll go do some a few countdowns. I feel like 2 or 3. I don't want to make it too late.
Agent polarity affected by
Okay.
weapon switch.
Yeah, that's one way to go with like each having a dedicated role.
Detected.
I've set up mine more to be all rounders because yeah, usually especially for like raid builds and stuff, I want to be able to like. Well, in the past, I would want to have all 4 characters have a high-end red just so they can each go through the raids and stuff. But most of it is mostly as well just having a setup that kind of works.
Come on over.
As yeah, as well, this gal got to put in. Actually, how many do I have? Okay, so that PFE, that last 13 PFE that we got, that was my 8th one. Because yeah, so 6 of them are on like that first PFE, and then here's another 2 on this one. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to eventually having 2 builds with full 13 PFEs. But yeah, I'll take this one and we'll just go do challenging countdowns, not even heroics. Just because I'm mostly interested in, well, for this first one, as I set my target to using a Getica, let's attempt that that closer. We got one that was close to a closer.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I will just continue that grind, and then likely for the next one I'll do ARs because yeah, I want to get a few more of a.
Another agent is.
If nothing else, a few of those, and also eventually I need to like go farm for some through some tactical or for the resources for now.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, it's my group. Okay. But yeah, I used a lot of optimization resources. 4 out of 8.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent has left your group.
As we have weird stuff and weirder
Another
stuff.
agent has joined your group.
And okay, not super weird stuff yet, at least. We have one good striker there. Although not perfect, it was a group of chests. So we're waiting for that 8th player. Alright. This is a weird setup. So
Another agent
started
is now
right
in your
away.
group.
As they're, well, for a level 39, I mean, most of it is in the right spots. The brands are in the right spots. And the last one. Okay. Yeah, this is handy too. Sometimes I just have a main raid character if you're, especially if you already have the exotics and stuff.
Offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown.
Just to help out,
Be
to
careful, Agent.
you know,
Last thing we need is an RC.
have an extra body, have extra chances at the chest at the end to help others get more of them.
We need
'Cause,
to
yeah, I feel,
guards and restart the reactor.
About likely 6 or 7
Reactor unstable.
eagle bearers of mine have gone
Activated.
to other people who who were very. We have status effect active, so I can't Scorpio, which is fine, but also I can't bleed, which is less fine. But I'll just face tank it. At least the status effect one is in the middle, so we'll get it pretty quickly. We'll get it before the next hunters. As yes, there's 3 of us. Wait, what happened? How did he? Oh, okay. I was weirded out as one of our allies, of course, died there, just randomly. But he had gone solo into an objective. He's over there in the back as well. something was about to be hacked. I'm just gonna run through this. My allies will have it. With the amount of damage there's several strikers, so that's really all you need. Where are they going? Let's go turbine. Where's main in a second? I got reactor. We'll see. If they go VIP, will follow them in because it's close enough anyway. But yeah, lab is on the other side of the map. That's it. They're going for that side. I'll go for this side. As these servers do bleed, which you would think servers wouldn't, but they do. As I'm still, I keep looking at my right arm and going like, okay, what polarity am I? What polarity am I? I am the murder polarity. That's the polarity I am. As I, of course, go for the chest over everything else.
High-risk target detected. Area secure.
I'll hang back a little bit because if other people go into VIP, I wouldn't actually mind going into VIP here. VIP at containment isn't too bad, and is more loot, but likely. Well, that player at the front is level 39, so. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I think everybody agrees with just fuck it.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
It's fine.
Protect the engineer.
Because yeah, it's actually more loot here. It takes longer, of course, to do it, but that's also not the worst thing. But in technicality, it is also like you are technically better off doing more countdowns. As we have a triple buff of peyote, which keeps being active for quite a while. Like usually when you have a triple peyote, it'll... Okay, there it goes. We went down to 2 now. So I'll just stand in front of everything, try to get their attention. I try to decipher friend from foe because in that melee it's quite hard to see. Do we got the chest already? I feel we haven't gotten the chest already.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
We have not gotten the chest already because it is here. Yeah, and thanks, Paul, my computer. Still there, but yeah, it's a pleasure again, and yeah, well, we'll likely see each other pretty soon, likely tomorrow, maybe. Oh, the 5K guy?
You should be able to access.
Oh, the defender drone, yeah.
Area secure.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about some of the other ones, but also it's fine. It's challenging countdown. It's not heroic.
It's weird that they went left there because that's actually much longer than the road of this. Especially if you take this shortcut. Yes, we're gonna go reset the reactor. Yeah. Let's see.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
Oh, was that the skill that was going to get hacked? Yeah. Well, actually, so in the end, it didn't get hacked. So was he doing the right play? No.
Now that you're in,
No.
we need to decrypt the safety protocol.
Playing devil's advocate there, but it's good. Because especially defender drones are very annoying. They're small targets, they move around way too much until they get settled down. And, yeah, on NPCs they make them immune, not even just damage reduction, just pure immunity. So my ally is getting that. I'm gonna go where the button is, which is over there. And just park myself there. Actually, no. I was gonna say this ally is likely doing the same, but they weren't because they aren't.
Reactor unstable. Nice. Almost done.
Because I feel reactor is like the fastest, especially if you do it like
Good work decrypting the protocol.
right away.
You
Everything.
need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target approaching. Rogue airburst.
I'm hoping my allies help with that one because yeah, I have a SMG.
Seeker map.
That thing's pretty far away.
Great work, Agent.
Neither my accuracy or my optimal
Keep
really
any
was
hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
effective there. Somebody else went for the button.
High-risk target
I'll leave
approaching.
them to it.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Also, actually, I'm after closer or setup. I don't even need to look at using pieces that aren't from targeted. Because I was just waiting for her to set her stuff down as well. Also, I should pull out my shield. On firewall, my shield helps a lot.
Reactor online.
And by a lot, I mean 12%. Or 11%, I always forget what the striker shield percentage. Okay, seeing as he's chained, it is 7% because I've forgotten to put. Have I forgotten to save this with the correct mods? That is weird.
That's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Should I hang on to this? No. And start a 511 build now. As memey as they are, I have a purple build. I like that one much better. I should actually, next time Dodd decides that he needs to drag me through a legendary,
Agent has gone offline.
then I should actually put on the purple build and see how I do.
An agent has
Oh,
disconnected.
we have lost 3 players. Although, I don't really care. I can force the extract if I need to. 4 crashed. This is that 5k player. I wanna, yeah, bunch up with my allies. Although, luckily, luckily, it sucks for them, but they were far enough that we're gonna have 4-man scaling here at least.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Use my Ridgeway to full effect. Or as full effect as I can. Get some of my armor back.
System curtailed.
Once you have a few bleeds around you, yeah, you kind of heal hard. I'm gonna get the sniper especially. Go back, help with this guy.
System reactivated.
It's just 4 of us. We need to like not get separated too much. I have a shield here.
Defender drone.
That guy's shooting me instead of the hunter.
Defender drone.
Yeah. Hey. I mean, sadly for Pomic, he's gone, but actually it was Pomic's, yeah.
Vital signs critical.
As I get this right
Agent
there.
out of action.
Hopefully they can get me back up. I didn't catch when the disrupt went in.
System restored.
We're getting purples here
Shoot off a flare so Torres
as
knows they're
well,
ready to go.
which sucks for me, of course, because I'm not protected from them. But also, they're purple, so I can kill them quite easily. Nice of her to provide me with a lot of damage on her. There we go. Oh, that's a scalpel. I'll toss a grenade over there just to help it along. Oh, that was a burster. For a second I was like, wait, it sounded like a supercharge, but it was just the burster flying past our heads.
Torres sees you.
Which, yeah,
Halo
at
inbound.
5k you would indeed think that... They're also PFE with Unbreakable. Like, this is already super tanky. Why would you have Unbreakable alongside of it? That is some choices.
Fly, little bird. I see pinned down.
And yeah, they...
Torres,
It's always funny that people think that, like, when it's 4 people, that it, like, we did good or something. The scaling went down. It's dangerous only when enemies or when, like, people start crashing while they're still in range of these stuff. Because, yeah, once they spawn in, they don't, like... I'm just gonna extract. I'm good. I'm not even gonna risk it. Yeah, I mean, I should actually go. I think it's 25% with 3 people bleeding. Like, if you can make some people around you bleed, yeah, you can. Like, what I quite often do is just run into even, like, in the middle of them and just bleed as many of them. And
Safe area entered.
at that point, especially because of PFE, I'm not losing armor as fast. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you're regenerating if you get shot by a sniper. Oh, well, 3 is 12%, but still 12% means that in 8 seconds you're back to full. But I'll use that regen basically to go after, yeah, healing boxes and stuff like that. You have to basically use it for something. That's that's a piece that I accidentally likely...
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm still set to open. I'm gonna say sorry to this guy.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are equipped.
As I did a dick move there.
You have left the group.
Here to check something out?
But yeah, you should always close your group after you're after you're done with it.
Thanks for the business.
But yeah, you basically have to do something with that regen is the thing as well. Like, a lot of people just want to regen to regen, but like the reason I run in and do that kind of stuff is then to like
shoot healing boxes or have everything shoot at me or stuff like that. And also, yeah, regen doesn't matter if there's a sniper that, if you're not PFE, for instance, and then a sniper just hits you to your health gate, then the next time they hit you, they, like, it doesn't matter that you're regening, it'll just take you down anyway. Because they're doing basically a one hit that is so much stronger than anything else. I'm actually surprised that I joined an entire countdown and my group was still open. Like, I would assume that once you come out of countdown that the group would close. Because yeah, if you go into a mission and you come out of it, you also close your group, but countdown apparently did not have,
an invite to another agent's
have
group.
that.
You have joined a group.
As we are joined by someone's mother there. Hey, we have Foundry again. We have found the Foundry. What is this blue? It is armor regen. I just caught something there. Armor regen. Glass. Armor regen. Glass. Armor regen. Glass. Like, pick one. Either go glass or go armor regen. I mean, one roll of it isn't gonna make any difference anyway, but just funny to, like, see people go for survivability and glass. Those two things do not mix. But we had some good-looking strikers. That's all I need. The game hurt me being happy about the team and left us in a crash report. As the screen will go black for a second as I load the game back up, and also I think my as we're loading back up the game, as it has been a while since I last crashed, I feel, so at least there's that. Trying to think what the last crash was. Don't remember, so that means likely at least not today or yesterday. As it should come back up on its own. It does. Yay! While this is loading, I'll briefly go have a look at if there's any comments on. Oh, that's no. Might actually have a look at that in a second. Now let me keep this up. Okay, let's continue where we left off. Well, actually, let me have a look through this gal's builds for a second.
Safe area detected.
And see what she has. She has this pesty build, of course, which, yeah, not really. Could go combat medic, this class combat medic, but also, yeah, not really. Oh, yeah, the high-end Regulus build. That is red AP. I can mess around with a little bit. One of the funny things with this is, of course, that it is one of the decent ways of applying shock really quickly without, like, even when you're disrupted. So there's at least that. Oh yeah, she has this double companion shoddy.
I might actually, you know what? Let's go do a run with this double companion shotgun. It's not really a countdown build, but as we have seen, that does not stop people from hopping into countdown, not having countdown builds. Although of course there's also no such thing really as
You have
countdown
received
build.
an invite to another agent's group.
Whereas even like Striker, as much as I always am happy to see multiple Strikers, most of the people playing them aren't stacking on the Hunters with ACSs, so that means that a high-end red would actually on the Hunters be better, technically, a little bit, because it has upfront damage. A lot more upfront damage. It's kind of all the same reason why, for instance, with the Summit Hunters, I go Glass Red and not Striker, even when I have Striker available. Because yeah, Glass build has that damage basically from the first shot, and then loses vigilance yeah, when it gets hit. But Strikers, especially when they're stacking up with their AR, it does take like 4 or 5 seconds before they, even with a FAMAS. Because it takes it 3.3 seconds, I think, to empty a FAMAS or a Striker. I can actually check that. 1035 divided by 60 is 17.5. 50 divided by 17.5 is actually 2.8. So they need to do, yeah. So to stack to 100 with a FAMAS, even if you're not decaying, like if you don't even account for the decay. So we need to, yeah. Even with a fast dance FAMAS, it will be 2.85 seconds plus a second for reload and then another 2.85 seconds. So yeah, at least, let's say 6 seconds, 7 seconds. Or ACS does it in like 3, I think. Am I the leader? No, right? No. Am I the leader? Leader. Am I the leader? Technically here as well, what I should do, because I don't have a hive on this thing, of course, because I have a shield and a healing drone to rock companion.
Offline.
But what I should do here is just stick close to my allies. But yeah, I do need a revive hive for here.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
That's too easy to mess up.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics
Go back
anywhere
here
near
as
a
well.
nuclear reactor.
Have chat.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Okay, we're ending in containment. I will actually briefly just grab a hive real quick.
Reactor unstable.
I'll be just a few seconds behind.
15 minutes lockdown.
My allies didn't move either, so I'm not even behind.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
They're also not like low level or anything, so I don't know what happened there. I am gonna hit this one because actually I don't remember which one this is. I was gonna say it's the mid-range buff, but it isn't, I think. What is this? This is a long-range buff. Okay, there's a Scorpio already, so I'll do shoddy stuff. As they got their side as well. Got the middle one. Alright. We do get 3 hunters. So we're in range for those.
Okay, guys, reactor and administration.
As yeah. Someone's doing the callouts, which are correct. Reactor and then admin. So.
Shade tech detected.
As somebody's called XX on the floor XX. They better be running glass. I hope for them. My brain is still like, okay, what polarity am I? What polarity are they? And yeah, so I'm just proccing my companions by sticking close to my allies, or trying to.
Detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
And I'll try to move with the blob, basically. As I'm getting toward a tiredness as well, which makes sense. Got up pretty early today. Well, early. Like
High risk target detected.
8 or something. Which isn't that early.
Area secure.
And did have a productive day, so that helped. Gonna go see if it's this chest. It isn't, so yeah, balcony it is. Because I feel I looked at the one at the... Although I would think there's people up here. Was it? Did I get it already? Or did I just run past it and not see it? Just to be safe. Just for my own curiosity as well. Because yeah, I'm gonna go get that. I'll catch up with them. I do need these SHD calibrations because I've been burning a lot of them.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Let's say, catch a yawn. And yeah, one of these days we will finally get that closer. Eventually. That thing has been such a long grind, although of course it's been intermittent as well, but I feel I have gone over that threshold several times. At this point, like the point that I should have gotten it already. Oh well, should have, like statistically should have gotten it. But yeah, that is of course not how statistics really work.
Target detected.
Because you can, with heads and tails, you can hit 20 tails in a row. That is a probability that exists.
Hostile neutralized.
As unlikely as it is.
High risk target detected.
Just gonna be on this side. I will actually go hit the chest, just also so my allies,
10 minutes
like,
to log
when
down.
they go past it, they'll see it.
Facility.
2 days ago, I got a flatline with the sharpshooter drone work with it. You can sharpshooter drone for it, but yeah, technician is just much more consistent. I feel.
Area secure.
Because also the drone needs to have line of sight. It also, like, whenever you get, there's a warhound that explodes or something, it will get destroyed by that. Stuff like that. Like, you can make it work, but it's just inconsistent enough that it's kind of hurts. I want to go. Well, yeah, if you just want to make it work, it can work. But for instance, because yeah, if you're just fighting hyenas and stuff, that's fine. But yeah, if you're fighting black tusk, it is. So it's just not an all-rounder. But yeah, if you have the loadout slot still, you can save it once with technician, save it once with sharpshooter. Because yeah, the pulse does work from the drone. And it also depends kind of what you're doing, because if you're like fighting a CP, you can kind of have the drone
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
have line of sight to everything, because it doesn't need like true line of sight, but it needs to like if stuff is very much obscured, it won't be able to hit it. Let's even.
We need to secure that tank and get it back.
It's not very effective what I'm doing here. Actually, I should do it with this shotgun.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Because especially if you're leveling specializations still and stuff. Whatever you can make work.
High-risk target approaching.
Very much keeping an eye on my buff bar of like, do I have companion? Don't I have companion? Although, of course, with 8 people running around, I just need to be close enough to just one person. Especially on smaller stuff like this. Like, I think if we had, like, cooling tower or something where people get a lot more spread out, then it might have been an issue. But, oh yeah, this kind of works. Also, does decent damage, especially with when I'm not using the Scorpio. Like, this build is, of course, made to work well with the Scorpio, because otherwise I would just go spotter. And if I wanted to just like do damage with a 612 without the Scorpio, then because yeah, a flat line, especially a shotgun, kind of strong. The nice thing with the Scorpio is, of course, yeah, like just even staggering stuff there. Someone's trying to Regulus in countdown, which
Great work. Now just
kind of works, but yeah, with 8 people.
Doses of radiation.
High-risk target detected. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Ugh. Sorry for the yawning. Yeah, apparently I'm a little bit more tired than I thought. Likely this will be the last countdown.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
As it's, yeah, reaching towards 4 hours of stream as well, so. Seeing as that's kind of the target that I want to hit usually, that's maybe a good place to round out. So yeah, we haven't seen a named at all yet. Making sure that I've checked over there. Yep. So I walk into a wall. And then likely tomorrow, start the stream off. I kind of want to go through the build collection, not like in the, like in depth or anything, but just briefly kind of look at all of the builds just quickly, but just also kind of pick a few that I want to alter or play with. Waiting for our allies, everybody to bunch up together before we go in and spawn the hunters. And that was very nice of the team that they did that so nicely. I'm gonna take a I can't actually I now consider, of course, that I should not. Normally I would push all the way to the left there and kind of, because these guys will usually try to run away. I'm gonna take the moment here to do my med pack. Yeah, I was of course companion, so I needed to be close to. I'm also not PFE, so I don't know why I'm playing it like I am. I'm hoping to catch this guy. Don't know why I'm playing this as if I'm PFE. Because I'm gonna get myself killed in a second. Although someone's running, yeah, level CA, likely. Galvanize.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That went pretty well. It was especially nice to see everybody bunch up there at the end. Like, we've had plenty of issues with that kind of stuff, of course. Yeah, I want to be close to these enemies just so everybody gets my buff from Firewall. Also, for a second, I want to check. Because, yeah, I apparently don't have... I do have. It was just not showing for a second. I was going to say, I usually keep an eye on mods and stuff to make sure I have the right mods. Yeah, I should actually go grab all of the hunter loot or before I forget.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
One more chopper, likely two maybe. Nah, this will likely be the last one. The next one will come in a little bit too late, likely.
What's that?
And also I want to see if I have anything that I'm willing to give up to maybe keep one of the group of tech tanks. And then I'll see about which one I want to keep. Yeah, next chopper is way too late. And everybody left already. So I'm going to join them.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Also, I should at some point actually spend my requisitions, because I think I've done some from yesterday as well and stuff that I haven't
Entering safe area.
gotten the exotic caches for.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, this double companion is actually kinda, at the very least, interesting. But I've already as well decided that the build showcase, because yeah, likely I will do that Monday maybe, or maybe on the weekend even. I want to avoid doing it on the weekends because yeah, we've had some weekend matchmaker issues in the past. Because we're 5 short for one more cache, but we got 5 exotic caches here. We got 5 exotic caches from
Come on
global events, and
the district.
at least getting our... Because I still, yeah, haven't gone on... on this account, I haven't gone on Elmo out of an exotic cache yet still, which is at this point surprising, basically. Just, yeah, by luck of the draw at this point, I should have gotten some, at least, you would feel. But yeah, it's gonna, the Hunter's Fury is gonna be about the SMG one. Because yeah, I feel that those are more all-rounders, and we'll visit the shotgun ones somewhere in the future. Because I kind of want to get the Hunter's Fury build showcase ready, even basically. So I'll likely, yeah, do it Saturday, likely. On stream as well, because I quite enjoyed doing that the last few times on stream. Probably check what mods she has. And because I want to have it at the ready, because I want to have extra long slide, because yeah, I'll likely record it on the Saturday, but then also the range video will likely go up on Saturday as well.
leaving me a few days to get that one out, and then having an extra long run up to the DPS calculation video, because it seems to have a lot of people anticipating it. So I wanna do it justice. I wanna do it just ice. So, and yeah, and also tomorrow, after getting a read of the build collection and maybe what can be destroyed and what kind of needs upgrades still. So yeah, stuff like this, which is the FI tech tank, the ongoing directive tech tank, and the True Patriot tech tank to play a little bit more around with. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for this evening. As we got a backup actually to a decent amount after having used way too many exotic caches yesterday. Re-rolling that one Elma. We've clawed our way back to decent numbers. So that's at least fun. And yeah, I need to go farm some more AR parts and some more True Suns parts, especially. Although I could, of course, I could spend some on the watches, because all characters have 2k stored up. Still, I could spend 500 on each. I'd be willing to do that for some of these builds, as yeah, some of them need a little bit of optimization still. But yeah, that's for in the future, as well, especially so yeah, after the DPS calculation, actually I'm gonna do the Heartbreaker tech tank build showcase, because I feel like, you know, that might be like two good videos after each other, as the tech tank masterclass already gets shared around quite a lot. So having the Heartbreaker one after the DPS one, which has a lot of interest, and then that gets followed up by the Burst and Sustain one. And after that one, I want to do like the weird tech tank showcase. So I think that would be like a good, like, several punches in a row that like really might get some attention. But yeah, that's all in the future. And thank you all for joining once again, and my lovely subscribers and followers and all those. And yeah, as their as Pune always beats me to it, it seems to the catchphrase of yeah, indeed, have a good night.